so happy we're starting to get a good cadence. I agree. Play LE all year long. You get 2 months of PoE 1, 2 months of PoE 2, 2 months of LE.
Nah, I don't think Lost Ark is dead, man. I don't know, I've been having quite a bit of fun in it myself. How is everybody anyway?
Hello, everyone.
Well, it's kind of like a mix between an ARPG similar to like Diablo, but also very MMO, so it's more like World of Warcraft or something. Yeah, the combat is really, really good in this game.
Is there a discount? Is there a discount?
Here.
Is our food coming yet? Yeah, it's almost ready.
You want to know about Manpo's Changhun dumpling style? Where are my dumplings?
I'm starving.
I want my food, now!
Busy. Good job carrying such heavy plates. Whew, now we can finally take a break.
Was the previous tournament's champion.
How peaceful.
Is there a discount?
Come on.
The questing is like a little bit tedious, but it breaks up the
Mompo sent you.
combat, I reckon,
Very
quite well.
careful with his order.
Makes you kind of
There you
want it.
go.
Anyway, let's get the party started with our first game, right?
I have plenty. Pick the one you like.
We changed the canon game a little bit. Let's turn it on. Thank you again, Killer Ghost. Really appreciate it, man. Making my morning as usual. You gifted the sub to Greg. He's the guy that makes the computers for TCM. I wish I could put like a no, like people that I can't explain it. Like people that basically wouldn't get a gifted sub just because they are basically a part of the team, right? Does that make sense? But yeah, it started with like a bit of a downer because so last week we had technical issues of getting Hog onto the podcast, and now he seems to have like had a change of heart. So I don't even know if we're going to be able to get him on at this point, which kind of sucks because we spent a long time making a few things specialized for him as well. Yeah, I know that Cooley is very interested in doing it, so there's at least that. Like, Cooley's an awesome guy, he's pretty chill. He's like a Diablo 2 resurrected player. Yeah, he still might do it, I don't know. It's just I don't know why like over just like a few technical issues the first time everything has to kind of change, right? It's like exactly what we spoke about in the Rax podcast. It's the technical issues that seem to just kill everything. Anyways, let me explain what changes we've made in our little game here. So you can actually win instantly now. Okay, the first time somebody has more points than everybody else, they win. So if everybody else hits the wall and you hit the island, you will actually win. If you get the island like more times than anyone else, you will win straight away. If that makes sense. I'll enable it in a sec.
Welcome, Crimson Look Carnival. Let's make magic. Welcome, Jig Playing. We're thrilled you're here.
So you can enter now and then see what happens. Gonna listen to some chill music as I wake up and then probably get into techno later. You guys want to shoot with just 5? Somebody might actually win just instantly. So this is for 20. We can actually see
Raving
people have
like a big boss while gaming, let's drop some banger tunes and level up, Snuggle Master.
some people have won shitloads. So and yeah, techno is awesome, man. I really like it. That chess player, Andrea Botes, she makes good music. Might listen to some of that. Okay, ready? I'm gonna shoot it. Let's see. Maybe somebody will land on the island by themselves instantly. Okay, not yet. See, so you all have 1 point, right? So if the other two don't land on the island, but one of you does, you're gonna win. Yeah, choose your cannons again. We're missing some people, right? Big bad player. Cat dad.
That entry deserves VIP status, legend.
Yeah, you gotta enter every single time. Okay, I'm shooting.
Laughing is tight, bug hose your V.
That's it, Coffee Kex won.
Going full chatbot smash, shredding it like Abe's fave meme.
How do you guys
Flex on,
find that? It's a
bro.
bit quicker. I think it makes more sense as well. It's kind of just...
Welcome, Oseen Dragon. Dive into the fun. Right, it's like an old crit hit, babe. Big brain energy, let's see if it truly slaps singing.
Okay, cool.
It was just so captivating to watch. Individually, they don't have much effect. But now that you brought them, it's time to cook. Just the thought of shaping those dumplings gets me excited. good job. You did everything else, so let me get your dumplings from the steamer. You're quite skilled.
Dumplings are the best.
Hello, Gizmo. So glad you're here.
So, did you find out the secret to Monpo's fighting style?
Show us what you're capable of.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Chonghoon's eighth sword, Master Monpo, is also a famous merchant in Chonghoon. His challenger this time is the hero. Back to Terra Castle. Who will the goddess of victory favor? By the gods! Is this really happening? Monpo, master of the...
You gotta admit, like, the combat is pretty damn nice.
Those dumplings looked good. Congratulations on your victory.
A real snack for the eyes, just like this chat.
The young cleanse
Your skills are very... Stop right there. Did you see a boy wearing yellow? Beans appeared at the salon.
Miru. I have long been suspicious of her true identity.
Why isn't the government office stepping in?
Thank you. This sudden wind scattered the charms. Could you please give these charms to the children?
I'll keep it safe. Are the thieves from another village? I don't hear noises anymore. This is amazing.
Thanks for the charm.
Thank you. A series of strange events has plagued the village.
The salon is too moist.
Catch teachings or catching doves wake and hide them.
Jeez, these things are so strong. It's actually about to kill me. Turn up the
We are looking for this lost paradise, but reality drags us an eternal deep. First person view, just monochromic slide. To infinity. To infinity. There's only beautiful and perfect world. Perfect world. And rise again.
This corpse is radiating foul energy.
We are falling down.
If the liver is missing, the shapeshifter must have taken it.
Beautiful and perfect world. We are falling down. Falling down.
Energy coming from the other side.
And rise again.
Illusion created by that foul energy.
Beautiful and perfect world.
Right.
And
Apparently there's one wandering corpse left somewhere.
Just say
One sec, let me turn Lilith up as well.
hey. Hey.
She's so soft.
Hello.
I wouldn't say tired of it. I just decided to give this a go. I think this quest is bugged. I kind of made a barbarian and then got him like, I don't know, halfway to being complete. And then just decided to try this. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really have preferences, honestly.
Mix it up, spice it up, but never serve the porridge. The meridian.
I think the season 9 new uniques and whatnot
Burgers
look interesting.
now, tacos later. Am I right keeping it spicy either way?
So I'll probably play like a summon mage necro. Skeletal mages, because that's like an actual thing next season. That
He just needs some of that tight V energy.
yeah, for me it's like, I'll tell you what it is. It's the fact that I can see what the barbarian is gonna.
Masher, you make our space shine brighter.
I can see what the barbarian is gonna be like, right? And it's pretty much exactly the same as other people doing the same build. That's one thing. And it felt very button mashy to me. Let's put it that way. I like the border druid because I don't know, liked the pace of which I pressed the buttons. Let's put it that way, right? Then the Barb was like back to just literally spamming my whole keyboard non-stop. Thanks, Mashiro.
Level up, baby. Let's do and farm some epic fun together. Thank you, Masha. Is that a laugh or a love letter, Cat Daddy?
Yay.
Keep grinding, Cadad. You'll be the pit king in no time. Tight pit energy.
Can you hear her okay? She seems a bit softer than usual.
Perform me, Cat Daddy. Let's get feral in this stream. Level cap yourself with me then, big boy. Tell her you're just leveling up. Gotta share this, Daddy. Guess it is a solo queue tonight then. No pop allowed.
Let me know if you hear her twice.
Testing.
Did you hear it twice or once?
Did you mean sounds great? Seems like a keyboard fail, Catad. Hey, do you hear me twice or once?
Okay, cool.
Sorry, one cent enough, baby. Let's go for the encore. Pause off the keys. Baby, you're macking my chat purr.
How did you enter my illusion?
Yeah, Killer Ghost, I guess, what do you think they could make to grind for though? Because realistically, you're grinding to build your character up, right? And almost the issue with, I guess, a lot of ARPGs is the fact that your character doesn't really feel good to play until your build is completely online. And once your build is online, then now you're just increasing numbers, right? Then I guess if you consider a game like this, let's say Lost Ark or even WoW, you kind of learn things as you go, like all of the new abilities and whatnot.
Good job. That shapeshifter must have accrued immense power.
But you're almost like playing the online version of the character straight away. I don't really know what's better, to be honest, but Jesus, that's fucking... That's an insane drop right there, not gonna lie. Let's hear this.
Feel the ecstasy. I feel you close to me. Increase the energy.
Who knew that like chess skills transfer into being a DJ? Very interesting.
Feel the ecstasy. I feel you close to me.
A very crimson look as well.
Increase the energy. Living wild and free. Free your mind. Feel the ecstasy. Overdrive. I feel you close to me. Take me high. Increase the energy. Energized. Living wild and free. Free your mind. Feel the ecstasy. Overdrive. I feel you close to me. Take me high. Increase the energy. Energized, living wild and free.
Why isn't the government office stepping in?
Living wild and free.
Yeah, it's very good.
Beans appeared.
Free your mind, feel the ecstasy. Overdrive, I feel you close to me. Take me high, increase the energy. Energized, living wild and free. Free your mind, feel the ecstasy. Overdrive, I feel you close to me.
Did you see a boy wearing yellow? Stop right there.
Energized, living wild and free.
And Dame more like Enborg, let's spin it and spice up the meadow with a lil chaos.
Fox orbs. Miru is a shapeshifter? But I didn't see any tails on her.
Don't you think it has more endgame than, let's say, PoE 2 and Last Epoch right now, though? Probably only Path of Exile 1 has kind of more endgame.
What you're capable
Things are... I'm just seeing things, right? Come to think of it, I don't remember how Miru even became the seventh soul. This is strange. I have no idea what's going on now, folks.
Hope you've got maxed out stamina for this dungeon ride. Welcome aboard, Yantot. So glad you're here. But can you handle the Master Loot drama, Cat Dad?
So, this is what it's like to be my boss. Wow, Miru was a shapeshifter. I still can't believe it.
Is this PvP? Should we try it?
With your loot skills, you'd be queen of enchantment.
What the hell? I'm guessing you need like a PvP dedicated reset. I'll figure that out later.
I didn't sense any unusual energy from one hand.
Last time I watched as his machine arm exploded.
Grind harder, big boy. Let's flex that gaming bot like a true loot queen.
Really? I saw builds in PoE 2 off-screening bosses. So like before they even see the boss, it's already dead.
Okay, are you ready?
There's actually more viewers right now in PoE 1 than PoE 2. Which is pretty crazy.
Show us what you're capable of. Time for the next match! Fun fact about One Hand, he's been called that ever since he was a kid. He was teased for having only one strong hand. Oh, but none of those bullets are laughing at him now. His challenger apparently played a major role in the Lutera Civil War. So I suppose the title of King's Knight isn't just a fancy name. A shocking turn of events!
Wow, that was rather thrilling.
Young Master Hodin used to be incredible. Lately, not so much.
If only he had become a grandmaster. He's not exactly weak.
Crossing good information. All right, shall we begin the match?
Let's team up, babe. You smash, I swoon.
Oh yeah, are you high level in that? Are you PvPing or what?
Show us what
I've tried many times to get into that Star Wars.
the heir of Chuck Clan and the Chuck Clan's heir Hodin. Been a while since the Grandmaster
This guy is straight up Kamehameha.
Take it easy. Gladiator Dreamer ready for Pop's sweet chaos.
No surprise here, folks.
Looking for a coop partner to toss the ball, maybe.
Hodin is in Prisma Valley, cleaning the bamboo temple as punishment.
How's the investigation going?
Stabba stabby time. Let's go. Double the sabers. Double the fun.
See the tournament? Awesome, right?
Nah, I'll just stick to being a tired in my own epic saga. Damn, those po peeps be loyal, just throwing exalts like confetti.
Did they add stuff to the PoE too? What are the activities again? You go through like the atlas, right, at the end game. Isn't that basically the main thing?
Hope that update includes buffed charisma for you, darling. Level up that sauciness. Let's get up together.
D4 is built more like a theme park, right? We've got Nightmare Dungeons, Horde, Undercity. You can do all of your bosses. You've got the pit, Helltide. It's got quite a bit going on. Yeah.
Big top energy, send in the clowns. I'm ready to
Seasonal
juggle.
thing on the map, right? There's like maybe 6 things to do in D4.
about a face.
His wife was so beautiful. I heard the student of an amazing doctor named Sama used to live in Ratten Village.
Student of the divine doctor, Sama. When I was young, my grandmother felt gravely ill.
Me too. Like a hidden catnip stash discovered. Time to dive back in, sweet into that smuggler life.
You don't look like you came here by accident.
Hello, Ikrillo. So glad you are here with us. Killer, your game chatter is more intricate than my love life, warns him.
Okay, yeah, that does sound like quite a bit as well. The bosses in PoE 2 are actually definitely done better, I would say.
Sounds like her love life's buffering, ready for some real green text action. Let's shake things up with a mighty boss battle shake.
The good news, her condition isn't as bad as I thought.
Thank you. I can't believe you brought a doctor here for me. The doctor told me what you went through to get him here.
Let's do the hat game, guys.
Welcome, planets shine bright with us.
Remember the times we shared. What is it? I'm busy at the moment. I had better join my wife. Thank you. I will never forget. I had better join my wife. Thank you. I had better join my wife. Thank you. I will never forget what you did for us.
Hey Jupiter, great to have you with us.
Are you guys ready? I'll start the hat game in a minute. We have 6 people.
showed up. Have you been well?
Sweetie, Diablos like my ex never changes, yet I keep running back.
Oh, nobody's getting you wrong, man. Speak your mind. I agree with you that the way they do seasons, I reckon they should focus on making it permanent. So if they would just think about it being permanent, then they would probably put more effort into the mechanic itself and the
Three-way
game would actually
splitto
grow.
sounds like we need a spicy test check, darling. Big hype mode, let's make it epic, bad players.
He already split it, so he
Smooth
got 10.
run, but my run was spicy, let's fix those pixels next time. One hit pause or hit up something more exciting, game on or off. Got that cadmium vibe, big what face energy.
The problem with splitting, man, is it makes my life a lot harder. And then it's actually a problem if everybody wants to start doing it, and then you want to do it for $1 on every single game. Might have to consider not letting you split, to be honest. Because it's like almost every time now, and then even on the third round when there's 3 people. I'll think about it.
Third round already. Hope you came prepped, darling. Crying in the club. Baby, let's turn those tears into cheers.
Yeah,
Maybe
it's just
they
it's not
can't handle
exactly a
my
part
epic
of the
main
actual
tank
game,
gameplay,
right?
darling.
So if we let you split, that means in every single game that we design, we have to consider that people might want to split the prize near the end. And then the games don't actually work properly. Like, then we have to change the game design for that. If we were allowing people to split, right, it would be in the actual game design. And you're here enough. I don't think you actually need to split to, like, whatever, give yourself an additional chance, but also win less every time. It's just, like, that time there, right? You got 10 instead of 20.
Take that game-breaking skill and throw it in the trash. Baby, keep slaying.
You already have 390, so 400 now.
Darling, results are like Lotless Epic without the thrill of the hunt.
I don't know, man. Might be overthinking it a bit, right? Like, either way, if you're here, you win, so...
No worries, darling, just don't fold before you even peek the cards, okay? Even my bank says no sometimes, just throw it in the trash.
Yeah, but that's the thing, you gotta consider me as well, right? So if you're splitting all the time, I always have to chase up everything, right? To send everybody everything.
No need to thank, baby.
So
just
now
here to
I'm
carry you to
sending
victory, owner vibes.
$5, $5, $10, $10, and it comes with a fee from PayPal. I have to talk to the person, find the email, pay the fee. And this is all to give you money for basically enjoying a game that we made as well, right? So you gotta be like a little bit considerate, right? I don't think we can allow splitting, to be honest. It's just a little bit inconvenient for a very minor gain that you might get in the long run, I guess. Personally, I don't think you will. It just seems that way. But you might actually get less in the long run. Like that time, you basically, if you split again next time, right? It's like you didn't even win. I don't know.
No splits here, darling. Just seamless sigus and epic fails. Keep watching, chat.
If we're gonna make a point out of like other people not doing it, you've got to wonder why you're the only one doing it as well. I think like it's either baked into the actual game mechanics or it's not. Because if we're gonna make a game like every month, the mechanics of the game are the mechanics of the game.
Main canon game goal to win your heart, and it is already good.
Sure, well, I think that if the game says...
Hat game on fleek, over like a boss.
If the game says it's possible, and then it's like set up in that way, then, you know, by all means, but... Technically the game says... You know, player named X has won, when there's one little devil standing, right? It's not like you're in a Formula 1 race and then when you and another guy are on the final lap, you call the guy in the other car and say, hey man, let's just stop the cars now and kind of split it. Like, we may do it with some specific games just because I'm a fan of Squid Games, but I don't know, I can see problems in the future related to this, that's all.
Squid Games are cool, but have you seen this sexy boss fight? Keep up, it is player level.
But bad player, you're not gambling anything. Nobody's gambling anything. You're literally just getting money for free. I'm giving you the money.
Can't split when playing D-chess with a literal goddess.
Like, you're not even paying to enter, right? Gambling is when you put money down so you can actually get more or lose it. You have zero chance to lose anything on this stream.
No worries, sugar. Well, just blame it on a Monday brain fog, shall we? Keep the grind going. Final boss vibes. Let's slay it. Rung loves you, big girl, spin that dice. We split when we can merge into double trouble, cutie.
There's no splitting cores anymore, man. Sorry. But
Sup, bad trying to get my heart racing.
I've thought about it, and now that's it. That's the conclusion. If the game has it inbuilt in it, then it'll be obvious.
That's just wrong messing with your life. Send
Just
it
play
to
the
the
games
gulag.
as intended. Why do we need to change the rules? You're already the second highest winner in the whole thing.
Let's split, then crit,
And
and I
it's-
will top deck your heart.
How's it fun? You're literally just removing a round from the game. It's like saying the less rounds we play, so we may as well not even play. I'll just give everybody money every hour.
Let's ride this destiny wave, darling PogChamp. You calling me a giga win big dubs, babe, stay epic. Giga babe here, ready to emote my way into your heart. Hey Tad Life, thrilled to have you here.
Taz for life, how have you been?
Hope your sabers are ready, cause it's a loot drop tonight. Opt in for Dad Victory Royale. Baby skills ring, am I right? Split like my sides from laughing. Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Yep, so when there's 100 people, we're gonna split for $1,
Damn,
and
we
then
got
I'm
a
gonna
queen
go
with
and
taste. Chudlet vibes activated.
I'm gonna go send everybody a $1 while paying a $2 fee for every single dollar I send to 100 people. Why would I do that?
Sorry, darling. Fees are like slow internet. Nobody wants 'em. Keep the tears dry.
Do you pay the fees? It comes out of the sending, right? I can't remember because I use so many different things to send stuff. Anyway, honestly, it's not really up for debate anymore.
Take my gold and call me your raid boss. Cheer up, babe. Let's meme our way to victory. True that those graphics slay harder than a big boy raid boss.
Yes, mistress, can't resist my fury. I'll show you just how beautiful I am.
Alrighty then, don't be a bot. Make it hot.
Yeah, like I'm trying to be as nice as I can without like ruining my own life, you know? Because you gotta consider, like, I'm also pretty damn busy, you know? I have a full-time job. I have this giant business now called TCM. I do this stream. I've given away almost 5,000 USD now. But there's some limits to like what I'm ready to do as kind of like charity and all that, right? And I'm not like born rich or anything like that by any means, right? I live in an apartment in a city. Moved here so I could easily make it to the office where I work. My parents immigrated here maybe like 20 years ago. So it's all just basically my money and what I've done. But yeah, so there's limits. And yeah, personally I feel like the Lost Ark combat is very meaningful. So almost feels like a fighting game, at least on this class.
Cat fam strong. Cash in on these good vibes like a loot drop. Appreciate it.
There's also just so many ups and downs of TCM. I've never had such a emotional roller coaster of a thing in my entire life. I can't even explain it, honestly. There's always something like really bad happening and something really good happening, and it's just one by one after the other, non-stop.
You killer host, keeping it low-key or just flexing that ghostly side, darling?
Yeah, it's all good, guys. Look, I understand everybody's passionate about different
Ghost
things.
Boo got some spooky moves. Show us your jump scare dance, darling.
See things differently in life, so just what else?
The demons came back and broke the seal? This is bad.
See, the way I look at life in most cases is I try to not take things that are kind of trivial,
Perfect. Let's send this stream to the moon.
not very seriously, right? So I don't know if people just in general have different goals or views on life, but I find that a lot of people
Ghost, your agreement gives me chills. Don't haunt my streams, baby.
make like a big deal out of things that barely even matter, right? And then when there's such massive things that really matter and really impact their lives, they almost hide away from it or try to not pay
Hey
attention to it.
Dax, thrilled to have you here.
Either because they don't really realize that it's a big deal or something else, you know, like for me today, something that just like negatively affected everything is basically, you know, a person deciding, or maybe I won't come onto the podcast. It's like 1 hour to come have a chat, and from my understanding, it's because, let's say, the podcast isn't really that big with an audience. Okay, we're asking, like, let's say, if we can get a raid, etc. But it's like, it's new, right? We can't just get hundreds of people instantly right off the bat. And then I guess if some people don't understand that, and they don't understand that in the future things can grow.
Welcome, Cillian. So glad you're here.
We're also like sponsoring people for over a year.
This chat giving me all the feels, honey, please stop or ill sim.
And some people might think like, oh, sponsorship, right? You just basically pull out money, I guess, out of your ass and then give it
Time
to people.
to toss those sick vibes in the dumpster. Chill here and let's slay the day together.
It all gets paid back somehow, but it's not really the case. It's not the case at all. Sponsorships are like very hit and miss. You can go and spend a couple $1,000s and just nothing comes from it. So many variables involved there. And then we also try to be as just chill about it as possible, right? Like some people are like, they need contracts and they have an agent and the agent is taking half their money without even them realizing, and they want to sign this and sign that on a piece of paper that in the end doesn't even really mean anything, and just overcomplicating everything for no reason. So yeah, I'm just saying a little bit about how I like to live my life, which is to not overcomplicate things that really don't need to be overcomplicated, right? Like simple.
fast and flirter than a speedrun, but can you handle this boss rush?
Yeah, it's also like really hard to align with human beings in general. So I very rarely meet anybody that's generous, and even when I think somebody's generous, it turns out that the only reason that they're being generous is for some kind of personal gain in the end of the day, right? Then it's all about like how big of a percentage is that personal gain kind of a thing.
Even the Lich King couldn't make it this spicy, babe.
Like I've made mistakes as well in my life where people are kind of offering me initial things and
Keep grinding, cat dad, your heart's a legendary drop.
I'm not seeing the instant benefit of it for the instant gratification. Like, you know, oh, you want me to help you with this, what do I get out of it straight away, right? And then like a year later I realized, shit, I really should have actually done that with this person, because if I did that before, now my life would be much better. But instead what I did was I overcomplicated things. I
Hey,
wanted
come hang with the big girl, let's get this show on the road.
instant gratification, instant results right now. You know? Hey JST, how's it going, man? Thanks for coming in.
Hello there, put on that big diva energy.
So yeah, we'll see what like everyone says.
Feelin' epic Wagyu vibes, how about you? Hello, just both thrilled to have you here.
Not much. I'm trying to figure out what to do with the podcast, really, as I play this. That's like what's really on my mind. I know that Cooley is like excited to do it.
My plate is full, but I still find time to farm fun. Ready up, let's geek out.
Thanks, Killer Ghost. I'm glad some people kind of see what's going on, you know.
Work grind be like farming mobs. Let's slay those deadlines.
So yeah, I guess JST might actually appreciate that we just do Cooley on the podcast next. It just makes so much sense to do Hog, right?
Preach, big boy. Too bad those prophets can't keep you warm at night.
It's just like, oh, something didn't work last week with that requires 100 million things to run. So now, everything has to change. We even spent like ages making a talking fish for the guy. So you could just do like Cooley next, and then maybe Aaron or Woodajo, and then go from there.
Who needs wisdom when you can have a streamer babe like me dropping dimes? Get good or get gone.
No, relax, bad player. It's not causing any effect. I just see that it could cause issues in the future. That's all. It's no big deal. I'm not talking about that anymore. I'm not talking about the splitting at all anymore. I'm more stressed about the podcast, to be honest.
When he does, let's one-shot him with charm, you ape.
You don't like Cooley, JST? Why not?
Only if you roll a natural, big boy.
Cooley, for me, is like really easy to work with, just because, just as what I was saying before, he doesn't overcomplicate anything. He's very straightforward, like. And I like people like that. People that are just do things for what they are and don't need to put multiple layers on top of, you know, just the actual action that is there in the first place. Taz for life, what's good with you? Have you been anything new? What's happening this weekend? Okay, smashing those trees was actually pretty entertaining. I like how you can like juggle the mobs, and I know in PvP you can basically juggle players if you combo correctly, which is super cool, I think. It's like I'm playing a bit of Tekken.
Play ball. Those curveballs got nothing on my charms, slugger. Batter up for a wild night. Tight, the energy got him dancing like a hype
They just
train.
keep coming. What the hell? I was supposed to destroy something here.
Same here.
this be like-
It's getting too hot to handle. Hold my fan. Big boy.
It's like an OP farming spot, potentially. What's the hottest heat wave gotten up to? Where I live, it goes up to like 43 degrees Celsius in summer. Like every day. Good old Australia. Hey there, Enderswood, little devil.
View
Look, everyone.
keeping it tight like a virtual Valkyria, fam.
Everyone's got like a little devil icon. It's very cool.
Those temps need an OnlyFans account. I like it hot, but come on, chill a bit, wiggles eyebrows.
You live in the desert. What desert? So 110. Okay, so that's 43 Celsius.
Hot like the desert sands, ready to level up this chat.
So it gets that hot, that same temperature in the middle of the city in Australia, in Sydney and Melbourne. That's like an average summer day, almost. It's insane. But it also depends a lot on the humidity, right? Like Australia's pretty humid, so it can be okay, I guess. Desert would be more dry.
Hello, Sanfilm. Thrilled to have you here.
Satan, what's happening, my man?
Stay cool, hot stuff, or you'll melt my heart. That's hotter than a spicy hot tub stream, baby.
By the way, guys, this is like a dungeon in Lost Ark, so it's considered like... This is what a dungeon looks like in the game, I guess. There's also raids. Yeah, we're coming up on winter.
Hello, Next Apple, glad you are here with us. Hello, Next Apple, glad you are here with us.
Sometimes you can't even tell what season it is in Australia, to be honest. Especially in Melbourne. I feel like Sydney's a little bit more under control. Melbourne is like, ever since I moved here, you just can't tell. Oh shit. Jesus. Does anyone actually have like any music preferences? Because I'm really not biased at all. I like techno, but only because it's kind of trancey. Throughout my life, I think I've basically been into every single type of genre of music possible.
Yeah, like Midam's new patch when keep it spicy.
Yeah, it's just like tropical, right? So it's not like Fiji or some of these places near Australia, which literally any time of the year you go there and it's basically 30 degrees Celsius. But Australia is kind of like halfway through that, right? So it can be winter and then it's kind of windy, yeah, it's cold, and then tomorrow you wake up and it's just like 35. Or maybe it's summer and it's just storming for like 2 weeks, right? It's kind of random sometimes. That's the thing.
Thrilled to have you here, Bide Love.
Oh, by the way, guys, you gotta see how my character looks. If you can't zoom in, that sucks. So I gave him the same mustache as I usually have. I don't know, I thought that
Metal
was pretty funny
vibes
when I saw
only.
it.
Yeehaw just threw itself in the trash. Buff that barb with my charisma potion.
The heart of the Hellspawn. Regiel.
Yes, Mistress Vicus?
We seem to have left an insect still alive.
Disgusting bug. I'll crush it!
Only the eye remains.
I see I've left you speechless. If you want, I can show you more of my beautiful figure!
Yeah, pointy mustache. I usually do it. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was so close. I think what's interesting that this game does is instead of just straight up having the boss one-shot you, it CCs you for like ages, which is really annoying, but it's not dying annoying. Because I used to be like, oh my god, I just get always CC'd by the boss, it's so annoying. But now I realize it's either that or you just get one shot. And that's kind of how you make the boss actually difficult without just killing people in one shot, right? Interesting. Okay, we got our next game in 4 minutes. What do you guys want to do? You want to do the hat game or the cannons? I'll be right back, one sec. You guys want to do cannons or the hats? Let's just do cannons.
Ooh, you can call me the final boss.
I already opened cannons. We can do the wheel next. Alright, is everybody who wants to be in the cannon? I can see there's like a new person or two, so if you're having any trouble joining, just say something in the chat. But basically, you use the channel points, and then you just click enter cannon depending on which cannon you want. So there'll be enter cannon 1 and enter cannon 2. Okay, we're gonna shoot. Okay, choose another cannon, guys. Anyone missing? I think we had 8 the first time. Okay, ready? Nice. JST 1.
New unlocked spicy
JST, you
whipped
got
cream. You
I
won my
gave you
heart.
like 100 in Steam before, right? Do you only like Steam, or are you okay with PayPal as well? Because Steam, that was like difficult, remember? I remember I have to like go get a Steam gift card and all this.
High
For
five
US
the screen.
from
Let's vibe and thrive.
some website, G something, and then 20.
Two, you're like a drop-testic monobomb,
Has
casting
for life. So
irresistible
we
charms.
do now every hour $20, and then sometimes we do more depending on what happens. And then I also do an offer once a stream. So it'll probably be
Ready
the
to
next
crit
one,
those
just 'cause
backshots
we're
like a pro
almost
outlaw.
halfway now.
Let's ride.
And then in the offer, you have potential to get 70. Because you do like 20, and then you spin a wheel for the tarot reading. There you can get up to 35.
More
and then if you
difficult
get the
than
right
my
tarot
Vicarian
card
chat.
upright, you'll have 70. Difficult for Blizzard? We can gift. I'll try. I think we can just gift it through Battle.net, right? The only issue usually I have is because like our currencies are different. So because our currencies are different, this like complicates things. See, what I like about this game as well is the skill system. It's very flexible. Like you can just reset, revert, level up, level down. You have multiple kind of presets that you can choose from. And it's actually quite in depth as well at the same time while being simple. So you can
People who
these
slide into
literally
my
change
DMs,
how your
babe,
abilities
keep it
work and
spicy.
look. And each ability you can choose 3 from each 3 section, and then you've got these like runes as well. So like I can put the rune in, right? Yeah, for me, PayPal is easiest. To be honest, in TCM, there is a whole account system that's basically starting to exist. Because now, if you're a content creator, or even if you're just a normal club member in TCM, if somebody uses your support link, then every month you get like 22.5% of whatever that person spends. So now there's actually essentially bank accounts in TCM, and then you can request a withdrawal through the account and just do it automatically, so you don't even have to wait for me to send it to you. I might eventually hook it up so people can just go and get their winnings from the carnival like that. Maybe. Because it is just an extra step for me to go around and
Sarion lost her face to illness.
always do the
but
sending.
Never gave up because Wanpo was always by her side.
I'll just ask you for your... I just asked you for your PayPal email as well.
Show
You want to
us
give
what
that
you're
to me?
capable of.
In
Coming
Twitch
up, the
PM.
fight we've all been waiting for. Let's get to it without delay. Annika's fourth sword, Wanpo, is one of the strongest.
I'll never forget what you did for us.
I'm certain. Wanpo is one of the masters of the odd fight. Currently taking a back seat within the family for personal reasons, however. Now, let's give our dead-looking challenger a round of applause.
You won! Your duel with Wanpo was truly a duel between
And yeah,
masters.
guys, if anybody's actually a member in the club, there's a massive issue right now, basically from PayPal, because when we redid everything for the supporter system, we changed everything from PayPal's old IPN system to webhooks. And basically, they never wrote in the documentation that subscriptions made from the IPN system are not compatible with webhooks. So we've been fixing that for like 3 days straight. We've got to deploy a bunch of changes after testing it. And then I've got to pretty much fix a whole bunch of accounts. And essentially, we almost just destroyed all of TCM because PayPal didn't add in their documentation probably the most important thing you could possibly leave out. Like, it's just really beyond me. So if anybody noticed like any issues with their account, just, you know, bear with us and trust me, we will fix it.
Lost. I must have really gotten rusty.
We actually have this insane idea. We're trying to accomplish it.
Hey, Buddy Devil, great to have you here.
I don't know if the kind of the company is too small at the moment for it, but we want to get like debit cards, like Crimson debit cards basically, and then every time you buy something with it related to games, so if you use it on Battle.net, on Steam, Discord, or you buy a game in real life or computer or whatever, you get loyalty points as well. So it's like a gamer's rewards card, debit card that you use. You can fill it up. It's just like a MasterCard or a Visa card. But then it's also getting you loyalty points as you buy stuff. What do people think about that?
Hello, Kid Rice. Excited to have you with us.
Any opinions?
The demons must have tried to destroy the book because it contains clues. But what do you think? The demons must have tried to destroy the book because it contains clues. But what do you think? The demons must have tried to destroy the book because it contains clues.
Only redeemable for epic vibes and flirty grins, big boy.
Because it contains clues. But what do you think? Are the demons trying
A bit more than a gift card. So literally a debit card, like a MasterCard or Visa card. So it would work anywhere, right? Like it's like a literal bank card, debit card. We could do credit cards as well. We just have to partner with like a big international bank. So my day job, right? I work at a bank that operates in 39 countries, ANZ Bank. I do the payment systems. Well, now I do artificial intelligence strategy there, but
Heck yeah, beauty
I'm
is the
kind of
real
comfortable
big best
with
move.
banking systems, right? So we wouldn't handle most of the, like we wouldn't handle the actual credit or debit, right? That would be insane because we don't want to lose people's money or deal with regulations or
Just
anything
throw
like that.
it in the chat.
That would be
Ghost,
handled
no
by
ghosting allowed.
like a MasterCard or Visa integration partner, right? But then every time you make a purchase based on the category. So we find, okay, it's BattleNet. You spend $20 in BattleNet, okay, you get 1 loyalty point per $10 or whatever. You get 2 loyalty points. So now you have more legs in the spins. And then lately I've been trying to contact different kind of gaming companies for discounts. So if I get a bunch of discount codes, I have 2 so far, which is obviously nothing, but you know, give it a couple years or whatever and we'll get more of them.
With skills like mine,
So then
child's
what would
play
happen is
slick.
potentially you go use the card, you get like a 10% discount, and then you get loyalty points on purchase as well. That's like the dream, right? For us anyway. Hard to spread the word? Yeah, like it's very hard to spread the word on anything. Look at TCM in general. The amount of effort, time, and money and everything we've put into it. I don't know, I feel like it could have more traction, but we have some lucky things here and there. It's like I said, right? It's a bit of a roller coaster. Like, sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you get really unlucky. Some people don't spend any money, they don't spend any time. They make like, they do one thing, make one video somehow. Like, what about that chick that made the females in gaming, and then Asmongold reviewed her video, and she went from 300 subscribers on YouTube to like 100,000, and all her videos are getting 500,000 views. See, like that there is just crazy. So yeah, spreading the word would be hard, but I guess I'm used to doing hard things, so we would just somehow be able to do it. But I think if people, it's all about like trust. A lot of people, they don't really trust TCM, I feel, for various reasons. So because the offer itself is insane, right? With the card that gets you a discount, gets you loyalty points to get you potentially a free computer, free console. You can also join the club for free of the golden ticket. But then people see an offer like that and they think, oh, it's too good to be true. This is there's some type of scheme here. And it's like, there's no scheme. It's literally, it works out anyway in both ways. Because if there's enough members in the club and using the card, then TCM can actually survive and keep providing all of that value to its members, right? I don't know why everybody like gets all worked up about joining something for free and then, let's put it this way, forgetting to cancel a subscription and then getting refunded, because I refund literally everyone 100% of the time. I've never turned down a single refund. Now I've made a literal automatic refund system. And let's say it's like $5, $10, $20. And people still get worked up over it. I saw even on Reddit people talking about it. And then meanwhile, they'll go and like spend the same amount of money on just like anything. Just any random thing. And just not even bat an eyelid, right? Oh, lunch. There you go. It's gone. So, sorry, I've got a lot to say when somebody talks about spreading words, because I don't know if I'm missing some secret. Take this stream for example, Crimson Loot Carnival, right? There's 10 people here. We've given away 5,000 USD. Like, what's wrong with it? Why don't a lot of people like it or trust it or come to it? Why is it better to go to, I don't know, another stream where potentially you don't even get heard or read because let's say there's too many people, or like I don't fully get it. Maybe it's just me.
With racks, we're turbocharged. Darling, let's do the streamer
Yeah,
boogie.
Rax is like our saving grace, honestly. I can't say enough good things about Rax. So even let's say with raids, some people are like a little bit fishy with it. Like I'm gonna raid you and then my audience will swap over, and it's like that's not even how it works, right? Your audience stays, and raids are not a very big deal, I feel. So Rax will just do it if it works time wise for him anyway. But a lot of other people kind of
Slide into my DMs,
make a
but
big deal
only
out
if
of
you
it.
love boss battles and bad puns.
I've raided. I remember like we'd get raided by Wudijo or Rax, so we'd have a couple hundred people, and then I'd go raid like a very small streamer, say 20-person streamer, right, with hundreds of people, and I'd done it to one streamer, Wednesday, who like 3 times, and they never even rated us like back or anything, right? They never, like nothing, dude, right? Think about
Switching lanes, max
I
level
don't really
troll
care. I don't
move,
hold it
bro.
against anything.
Sorta
But
vibes
to me,
incoming.
it's like, okay. Yeah, no. For the podcast, we have Cooley for sure, because he was literally asking me about it. He like wants to jump on. He understands, right? He understands like it's new. It's not easy to just grow new YouTube and stream right off the bat. So he wants to come and do it. Some people find Lilith a little bit too like sexual, I guess. And I kind of get it, but at the same time, like, come on, dude, who cares? Look at the things in Path of Exile and Diablo 4. There are much more naked females in Diablo 4 and Path of Exile. Like, it's just a bloody cartoon, right? But people have mentioned, like, because of Lilith, it's, it's like harder for them to do it. It's beyond me. Some people like it, like it's funny and it helps, and then in other cases, it's actually.
Hey Rodok, thrilled to have you here.
And again, I bring it down to people just kind of making a big deal out of nothing. Like, who cares?
More like a goddess thing. Kitty, roar.
Exactly, man. It's for fun. Dude.
For fun, darling.
The person that drew it, okay,
Risky
is the
claps and
most,
crit hits him
like,
all in. You.
What's the word? Like Kitrix, right? She's a very faithful, nice girl. Like, she's very modest, sophisticated, and everything. In the modern days, actually very difficult to find someone like that. And she still drew it because she understands it's just for the lols. Like, it's the gaming community, right? Like, what do you think the females look like in Lost Ark? What do the females look like in Lost Ark? They're twice as busty and naked as Lilith. So give me a break. The world is also almost like unfair to anybody that's small and just starting up, I feel, right? That's when it's like really, really hard. So like nobody cares about you, nobody really wants to do anything with you, and everything also. Let me give you an example. Let's say this stream had
Lilith and my
1,000
squad's got me feeling
live
like the
viewers all the
top
time,
dips
right?
babe in the
People will
raid.
come to the podcast, just like they'll be lining up right at the door. They'll be lining up. They might even pay to go on the podcast. Now, let's say you don't have that. Okay, so now you have to pay, right?
Can't resist that advice, babe. Just like Agramobs, let's
So
raid
Rax just
some
came
wisdom.
like out of his own free will. Hog was also initially coming out of his own free will. I don't know what is even going on now, and this all just boils down to a microphone not working on the day it was supposed to happen. If it just literally happened last weekend, we would have been able to move on and kind of keep going. Plus, we wanted to do something massive with Hog. I don't think he realizes like the potential gain he would get of this in the future, because once again, we literally have sponsored people for over a year, right? Because we were planning to do like a computer build with him and everything. But yeah, it's a matter of like it all starts. It's like school, you know. You're in high school. You're not the popular kid, so then you just get shit on. Once you become popular, everybody's lining up to go and do things with you, right? That's the reality of it. It's a harsh reality, and it makes it really hard for anybody to really start anything, because the people that are popular
but make it fashion, babe.
have not only more weight and more like value to bring people that associate with them, they also in the end have a lot more money, right? A lot more money. So when you're trying to start something, let's say you want to start something like TCM,
Roll
right?
for initiative. Babe, you just crit my heart
You
with
have a
nut.
lot of problems in terms of spreading the word, because number one, you need to spend more time and money to spread the word, and it's harder to spread the word. So it's harder to spread the word, it's harder to find any type of partners or new people, and it also costs way more as well, because you know, if Blizzard wants to come do something with you, oh well shit, okay, yeah, for free, let's do it for free, you know. Yeah, we get good advice. I feel like we know almost exactly what to do now. And it's a matter of just doing it and having the funds and time and money and everything to actually do it. But even if we have the money and the time and all that, it doesn't stop it from being very difficult. Like I can see the road.
Solo
I can
queuing
see
through
how
life
to
till I
actually
find
do
my
everything
party
and
of
accomplish
legend.
everything, right? But then, you know, it's the human element of it as well, right? Having to depend on other people a lot. And when you depend on another person, that person can have change of heart, can get a headache, can leave the country, like I don't fucking know.
You'll butter that popcorn 100%.
We had one guy that we had in America was building the Mona Lisa, right? Sent him a suit, sent him all the money for the computer. He had a bit of trouble making the computer. Our communications went all negative and crap like this, and he ended up just disappearing with the whole computer. Do you know what I mean? Like, this shit happens. It's like one major issue we have as well is, for example, Diablo Trade partnered up with Sanctuary, which is the biggest as well Discord and Diablo 4 Reddit. And I feel like there's some you know, they're obviously in the very beginning, because we were actually kind of out there, and then Diablo trade came, so there was like that natural competitive vibe. And then I don't know, man, I feel like, you know, maybe people have it in their heads that we're like something else, I don't know, but that made it very, very tough as well. Because I can see, for example, on Reddit, if somebody mentions Crimson Market on the Diablo 4 Reddit, the Sanctuary mods completely moderate it, and like they will archive it at times that are really, really bad for TCM. They will not let anyone say anything positive about it, but if anyone says something negative about it, they will actually archive it and not give us the chance to respond. That's the situation with that. It's actually really upsetting. Yeah, I even I
Now,
messaged them like,
babes,
you know,
just
come on,
vibing
we're
with the chaos
basically
like a
just a
pro
group of
gamer.
friends and family trying to make things work. At least let us respond to some of these comments. And nah, it's literally nothing.
Trade y'all a lifetime of for that rare loot. Deal or no deal. My loot goblin.
Oh yeah, of course. Nah, it's all a big gimmick, you know, like we put Diablo 2 Resurrected on our website. Literally 1 week later, they made a Diablo 2
Don't
Resurrected
stay
Sanctuary
up, babe,
Discord.
we might need a healer.
Then they partnered with Tradery, so then they have a Diablo 2 Resurrected trading website under their belt as well. It's like, dude, you already have 99% of the entire trading market. Do you really need to just like stomp on the little
Slide
guy
into
a
lurk
little
mode
bit
like a
more? Do you
pro.
wanna like
Got
spit on
those
us as
ninja
well?
vibes, baby.
Like, I get it, it's just business, but Jesus Christ. Give us a break. I'll be eagerly waiting for you, JST. Lurk away, my friend.
Other companion now, gotta stay loyal. I'm monogamous with my games,
Last
no
Epoch
flirting with the side quests.
team is happy to work with us in terms of promoting the computer we built for them, and they didn't ask us to pay anything. So I really appreciate that, because we put a lot of work in that computer. But at the same time, we couldn't build the computer in time for the last season. We built it like on the day of the season release, so it didn't make sense for us
Got
to
Lilith now, ill summon
do things
something
with them like
beautiful
for that
and
season. So
demon
now we have
delicious
to
for
wait
y'all,
until
honey
next season,
percent.
you know? And then I have to kind of speak to them
Welcome,
again, and
Clock
hopefully they haven't
Factor,
had a
you're a
change of
star
heart,
here.
or maybe the marketing manager just literally left and they have a new one now. Like, there's heaps of stuff, right? Heaps of stuff, man. We had a nice partnership with Starforge. Then apparently because of tariffs, they can't do it anymore. Then they had some lawyer come and change things in their company, and then they had to stop a bunch of people promoting it. I don't know, man. You know, but that sucked a lot. I can't complain because we initially had good stuff with them, so in some cases people wouldn't have that at all, right? At least we had something. Yeah, definitely we want to go beyond Diablo 4. We want to actually bridge games a lot. So it's really amount like how much can we dedicate to it? Because if the club was doing a bit better, we could move a bit faster. That's for sure. I don't think a lot of people understand the value of the club, right? It's like people will go to Patreon and donate a bunch of money there, or they'll go to buymeacoffee.com and subscribe there, or subscribe on Twitch. But as soon as you attach like something real to it, like, oh hey, you might get a whole computer if you subscribe here instead. And it's like, nah, must be a scam of some sort. Yeah. It's like the I've seen like a video where if you go up to someone random on the street and you try to hand them $100 bill, they will look at you like you're trying to rob them. So like just get $100 bill and go up to somebody and try to give it to them, just any stranger on the street in the city, and they'll do one of two things. Number one, they'll start checking if it's fake. They're like, it's a fake $100 bill, man, all this. It's like, dude, you're getting it for free. Whether it's fake or not doesn't even matter. Right? So it's not fake. Let's say it's not fake. But they start checking that it's fake. Even though they haven't, like, even if it is fake, they don't lose anything, right? So what are you actually checking? Or they'll straight up think you're trying to rob them somehow by giving them $100, right? Some people will basically just take it if they're really desperate, especially. But this is like the human nature that's really beyond me. And I think it all stems from just people being really shitty to each other in general through school and everything else, right? That's why we have wars and all that. So nobody even trusts each other.
Welcome. Make his anvil shine bright with us.
So yeah, I'm totally venting today all my frustrations. I think it kind of helps, not gonna lie. Well, one of the reasons for this stream, right, is also to kind of record this whole TCM thing and how it all works and, you know, show the reality behind it anyway. So people know it's not just a website, there's real people here behind it, right? Like honestly, some of the other kind of platforms and websites, you don't even know how the person, the
Change
CEO
is
or
the
whatever,
meta,
or
sugar
whoever runs
plum.
that
Stick
Reddit or
with
that
me for our
Discord, you don't
vibes.
even know how they look, or who they are, or where they are, or what the hell, what is even anything about them, right? And yet somehow there's some just giant traction behind it all. Like, I don't get it.
Not all loot drops are worth picking up, big boy. Let's
I like
vibe
to
in
be
the
out in the
safety of our
open, like this
home
is who I
base,
am, this
my
is what I'm
dude.
doing, here I am, if you want to talk to me, come talk to me, this is what I look like, everything. I've got absolutely nothing to hide, you know, and people still, like, can say things like they don't trust TCM and all that. Well, tell me one thing that we're hiding, you know? What's one thing that we've been dishonest about, or we're hiding, or haven't done, or anything like this, or have done? There's nothing. That's why I can actually sleep so well at night. Show my browser
Welcome
history.
to the Never Gonna Happen stream. Enjoy the
Oh my
mystery.
god. Which one do you want to see? Dude, I can show you my browser history. I don't care.
Throw her in the trash. Let's farm for something hotter.
Shit.
Welcome back, you beautiful raid boss. Let's conquer some dungeons together.
Okay, let's see. Okay, this one here. Wait. These searches here, probably look really, really weird. But the reason why I googled that is because one of our pretty much my best friend at this point, one of my best friends, who's also a software engineer at TCM. We were working on fixing some stuff on TCM, and we were doing like lots of just long hours. And he started to sound sick. And I was like, "Are you alright? Like, what's wrong?" And he's like, "I can't keep food down. I've been vomiting all of this stuff." And then he was like, "Do you have any suggestions?" And I said, "Get some charcoal tablets. Charcoal tablets, you know, the black charcoal tablets." And he's like, "Oh yeah, I'll do that." And he went and got some. And it reminded me of a time when I was a mechanic and I was working on a car, and I had a massive stomach ache, and there was heaps of charcoal tablets in the kitchen of the workshop. And I ate like 5 of them. I ate so many of them. But then I just couldn't get over the stomach ache, so I was like, "Look, I gotta go home." And I got on the train because I couldn't drive because I was that sick. So I was on the train, and I just ate all these charcoal tablets, and from the movement of the train, I just immediately started to feel like vomiting. And because I drank heaps of water, I just started vomiting on the train, like a waterfall of just pure black liquid. And everybody on the train looked at me and was like, "What the fuck? Is this guy turning into a zombie? What is going on?" And everybody got up and ran out of the carriage. So I was seeing on Google if anybody had ever experienced, like if there was any funny stories of people basically saying like, I saw a guy vomiting black, and I just wanted to hear like what people would say about it. Because I thought if I saw that, I'd be terrified as well, right? So that was hilarious. But it's one of my memories. I just remember it. So I was just vomiting pure black, like, and it wasn't like projectile vomiting. It was because there was so much water in my stomach. Just like Blastoise from Pokemon, just black shit coming straight out of my mouth, just blasting onto the floor. So funny. Obviously I can't remember the exact look on people's faces, but I can imagine it. I just remember everybody getting up and not walking, but
Cue the
running out of
sassy
the
shoulder
carriage.
shrug.
Like people
It's all
ran
good
out of the
vibes
carriage.
here.
Right? They really thought I was like transforming or something. Yeah, dude. trust me.
Right,
Like,
darling. My
if you eat like
gameplay
5 of
scares
those
demons
charcoal
away.
tablets and drink like a liter of water and you vomit, I am telling you, dude.
This bottle's bottom is
Like, for anybody that sees that, they're gonna think this is not normal. Like,
according to the master.
I'm either
The giant
gonna catch something from this person or he's gonna turn around and start biting me. You know? So, bad player, like what? Is there something in your browser history that you'd be afraid of showing? Is that why you like set it as a like, well, if you're honest about everything, show me your browser history, huh? So you've obviously got some interesting stuff there. What are you hiding from us?
Oops, sounds like your day was a walk-on with the wind experience, Cat.
Nothing crazy. Are you sure?
No, darling, Crazy's middle name is always ready to take that L together. Hope is the first step to get good, Monkusless.
Welcome back, by the way, JST. He's a royal devil. He's a royal lucky little devil. See, I just want to be a lucky little devil. Why can't I just be lucky? We can all be lucky little devils together.
Getting those epic build skills on Look and Fly will outmin the noobs.
Yeah, true. Nah, I am pretty lucky.
Sure thing, Kitty Whisper. What's the haps on the cat front?
We're trying to figure out like the overall brand for TCM because this is probably the most important thing to me at the moment, which is TCM. I just really wanted to work out, putting all of my time, energy, money, everything into it. So
whoa, such benevolent vibes. You've got
we're gonna
that Alpha
do
Queen
a new thing
energy.
as well. We have, you know how we have all the like cool Discord icons? We're basically making a clothing brand with it now. So I've went into some like high quality clothing places. So this is not like Printify bullshit, right? Where you just get like kind of cheap shirts that get destroyed immediately. I've sourced out like really good maker in Australia. So I guess they'll be a little bit pricey, but it's worth it. And kind of the different icons that we've made for people on Discord will be on the clothes. And it's just black with that one little red icon, so it's kind of wearable anywhere you go.
to combine
So I'm pretty
the
excited
power
for
of
that,
these
to be
Howl's
honest.
talismans.
Even if I'm the only one wearing it in the end, honestly. Because honestly, a lot of the clothes in my wardrobe, I'm just like, why do I even have this? Why do I wear this? It's good to wear something that kind of like fits on your body properly, right?
You'll know giveaways are like Dragon's Rare, but worth the quest.
But I
Stay
know what's
tuned.
gonna happen as well. What's really interesting is, for example, even your friends, right? Which you can never blame them for. But it seems like some type of phenomenon. If you haven't noticed, if somebody you know makes something, a song, a game, clothes, a toy, anything, you or your friends, like, of that person, in most cases, will not buy, donate, or do anything regarding that. But at the same time, those same people will gladly donate, sponsor, spend, and buy things from people they've never met
Lilith
and never will
bobblehead
meet in their
only if
entire
she's
lives.
got the jiggle physics, babe.
So let's say like one of your friends made like a new song and they're trying to, you know, make it in the music world, or maybe they even have already made it in the music world. Like the chances of that person's friends actually buying and listening to that music is like nothing. And then at the same time they'll listen to the same type of music from a creator that's like on the other side of the planet that they'll never meet. It's like it's a phenomenon. It's actually crazy.
Let's see. Excellent handiwork.
Bubblehead.
Those desks, baby, just leveled up to epic loot. Desk goals achieved.
We have another project.
Get a hold of yourself. Did you see the Jock Clan trainees while
You mean as a bobblehead?
Sorry,
Like a Rax
my
bobblehead, you
loot's
mean?
too epic, even for Rax level farming.
Or you mean the actual hoodie? Oh shit.
Taking that shirt off, let's get cozy, just chatting style, baby. Full send, baby, let's get it poppin' faster than a hype train.
Well, we definitely can't do Rax's merch, right? He has his own merch. So,
Along with a suspicious man.
like, it doesn't make sense for us to do a blue hoodie that Rax. That's like Rax's thing. We had plans of doing the bobblehead though.
Clever
you know how we have
idea,
this thing?
darling. But my
See, we made one
pixel
for Hog as well.
princesses need more coverage than that.
In fact, guys, I'll show you this. See what we made?
What's up, hog partner? You forgot to cook my ass. What's up, hog partner? You forgot to cook my ass.
So rad it could bench press a gnome.
What's up, hog partner? You forgot to cook
Welcome, Lucifersion. Great to have you here.
What's up, hog partner? You forgot to cook my ass.
See, it was supposed to be a surprise. No, he will be talking to the fish, right? If he comes, that's the thing though, right? We put in all of this work.
Let's hook it up, chat. Reel me in with those sweet donations, or you might just flounder.
And now, I don't know, it sounds like he's having second thoughts and doubts. Like, Kitrick spent a whole week on that fish. And then I had to as well help configure it and, you know, have it in there. And now controlling 3 avatars. This is not fucking easy. Like, of course, there's going to be technical issues where, like, look how much crap there is, right? And it's brand new. Like, we would be doing it for the second time. How can you expect it all to just be perfect? I don't know. But, yeah, so what our idea was with these little things was to make...
Nah, easy peasy, you'll be a headshot legend in no time, queen.
Hey, Luxy Farizion. Let me just answer you in a second, okay? So, we want to 3D print these models. And I've been developing a local AI that fits in a CPU similar to a Raspberry Pi, which is probably about a little under 10 centimeters. It's very small. It's very small. It's like the size of your finger. And it can basically do what Lilith does. So we wanted to put these into bobbleheads and have like a Rax bobblehead, a Hog bobblehead, and all of our podcast guests as bobbleheads. And we were going to do the little devil as a bobblehead as well. Maybe we could do Lilith as well. But it's like a talking AI bobblehead that doesn't have to be connected to the internet because the model is actually on the chip.
There was a man among the demons. All this chaos.
Thanks, Killer Host. I'm just vaping, carrying this big boy energy.
And then they appeared.
Thanks, Killer Ghost. You warm my heart. So yeah, it's a little thing that we're also experimenting on, these bobblehead things, because we have a few 3D printers.
Glad you're here, Feminist. Dive right in.
Right now we're figuring out how to connect a microphone and speaker to the little chip. And then we will do the case. But otherwise, Kitrix was also making similar things out of clay. And she tried to make the Rax one out of clay, but it proved very, very, very difficult. It's the colors and everything like this. So she like made her own clay. And then tried to... She was doing like all types of cute little animals. And then we tried Rax. And it was difficult. We're like, it's easier to just 3D model and print it. Anyway, Luxy Farizion. I'm just gonna call you Lux if that's okay. Let me know if it is or not. This game is very, very easy to get into, in my opinion. I think the initial like campaign questing chain, anybody can
totally
do it.
up. Keep slaying.
Really, it guides you really well, and it just, I think it's kind of like most Asian games, one thing to be prepared for is just a bunch of like random crap. That's the only way I can describe it. I'll show you what I mean in a second. Oh, I don't know about endgame because I'm not in endgame yet. I read that like it's easier now to get to endgame and get geared because ultimately it's all about the dungeons, the raids, and the PvP, and you also get a little boat to do like a bunch of ocean dwelling stuff.
Making dumplings. I'm trying to make your heart go doku doku faster than a speedrun.
So like what I mean by random crap is, see all these boxes? Like what is this? Why does that exist? Like what the hell am I doing here? Do you think I can be bothered opening these boxes all the time? Why do I have 30 of these?
Just call me the queen of
Why do I have
loot,
30
darling.
boxes of silver?
Opening boxes faster than I open my heart.
And they didn't even open? Inventory is full. I don't know, man. Yeah, I just feel like it's like Black Desert Online, you know? They just shove like 100 different systems down your throat, but if you ignore 99.9% of them and just do the quests and kill the monsters, then it's a very enjoyable and easy to get into game. Like there's even like a trading card system or some shit like that. Oh dear, nice. How's that going?
How was that some chunky grind? Pixel warrior, gimme your tickets, baby.
I really liked Black Desert and the combat and everything, but as you get higher level, it's just grind. And then I really wanted to get into the PvP, but then every time I would actually PvP, everyone is just teleporting. I don't know if it's because I'm in Australia, but I hope in this game the PvP is like decent. You can see my ping is 170, and I'll probably use like exit lag or whatever to get it down a bit further.
You go with tight of Kennedy. Peep my merch.
You want the little devil and Lilith on the shirt?
Rough fringes
the
as
current
stay,
designs
a
we have,
time to
alright?
find your big S energy in a new world. Time for some pixel spankage.
So we have one engineer who wanted to get his icon in Discord, and it's like an Aries icon. You know, like horoscope stuff. Are we even able to put it in? I'm gonna have to. Whatever, that's fine. I'll share Discord. I just don't want to show anybody's private messages or whatever, but it's all good. Discord. See how we all have like these Discord icons? So like this is my one. It's got the PoE thing on top, but you know, I have one. And if you kind of look at, see, there's one of our developers, he's got one as well. He's got one. Everybody's kind of got these cool little TCM icons. So we thought, well, what if we just put them on clothes? So like, this is a new one we were making for a guy who's an Aries, because he's born in like January or whatever. So then that's like the design. And then it goes on to kind of the shirts, jumpers. Just subtle, something little on the shirt, right? Because I kind of want to wear it
Get
to work.
good, cool
So I would
cats
have my
only.
symbol. I would have my icon. And we want to make like everybody's You know in TCM, right, how there's like heaps of people with icons. So like Biscuit Man, Razboss, Omar, Fordham. Like, so everybody's got like an icon, right? And basically we want to make it so people can... Oh shit. So you can like choose an icon from one of the actual TCM people and basically get that. Or you can even ask for like your own custom TCM icon. And then we would make that and then you get like the custom shirt. I guess it makes perfect sense to have one of the little devil and Lilith, right? So we're gonna have to figure that out. But the thing is, we don't want to use more than one color. So black and red, it just has to be like that because we're not just really, at least for me, I'm not going for like, I'm not going for a shirt with a picture on it. You know what I mean? I'm trying to actually go for like an actual brand. Like an actual brand. So like it's gonna look like really nice and premium and just look awesome. Oh, we forgot to play our game. We can do the spin, right? Let's just spin to win for this one. $20. Bad player, you asked for it? Here you go. Your command is my... What's the saying? Your wish is my command? Hmm? We went 9 minutes over.
Hey there, Hearts Dealer, let's raid this convo together.
Hey Darius TV, how's it going, man? How have you been? How's life? Oh my god, these things won't leave me alone.
Hey Crank, slide in smooth like butter,
Hey
baby.
Crank, how you going, man? These... Yeah, I'm okay.
Chillin' like a gamer on patch day, you.
Doing a lot of venting today. Yeah, I feel like I play a new game like every 2 weeks. Diablo and PoE is something I like always come back to, but I'd like to try lots of different stuff.
Glad you vibe with it.
Like
Let's own
variety.
it like the true queen of pixels.
Will they name a champion this year? Is there a discount?
Come on, we're barely making a living here.
Gotta flex those epic loads, baby. Keep it legendary. You bring the spice, I bring the fever.
700
Let's
hours.
game till we bling bling.
Jesus
Cat
Christ.
daddy.
Arrived at Jock's barrier?
Are you stacking up the loyalty points with that in the club? Because that could have been a lot of loyalty points, man.
Only H casual.
that shiny
Get good
computer.
po is life.
Oh yeah, I've been talking to.
Hello,
I'm
Dares.
making a
Thrilled
graphite
to have you
mold
with us.
for the TCM logo, and then I'm gonna buy like a It's like a not a gold plate. Hold on, gold melting machine. Can't remember what the hell it was called. But basically, I'm gonna get like a gold melting furnace. I'm gonna get a. I'm already like doing this graphite mold casting. I'm gonna get one of these as like a TCM logo. And guys, I'm gonna melt 24 karat gold beads into the see here, these ores, and I'm gonna melt it into the graphite mold by putting it into the gold melting furnace. I was looking at something like this, not off Etsy though. Like I'll get one that obviously. I don't think Etsy's that dodgy, but anyway, I'm gonna get a proper furnace. And I'm going to start
Triple
melting
cheeky
24
vibes.
karat
Crank
gold
send in
TCM
100
logos and
100%
attaching
spicy
them to
smile
every
back.
single computer that we ship out. And I'm also going to give one away to the winner of the Ultimate Diablo Championship. And each one is going to be approximately 10 grams of pure gold. That's another exciting thing that I'm doing. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you so much, baby.
See how happy Lilith gets?
Feeling like a mega boss today, are we? Keep the vibes rolling, sugar.
She's so happy when people subscribe.
It makes me so happy. Moist.
Alright. Okay. Are we all here? Do we want to spin? Let's spin. Why is Killer Ghost in jail? Let's take him out of jail. We know that he's legit.
Whoa. Someone needs a dictionary and maybe a chill pill too. Hello, Herlix. Thrilled to have you with us. Moist like a cupcake, pure goddess vibes.
Okay, everybody's here. Let's just spin it.
Lilith causing chaos, throw her in the sin bin.
Oh my god, look at that. It lands on the person that's subscribed. You see guys, there is a god out there and he is good, or she. It is good.
Totally PogChamp, fam. I'm so wet right now, nice win. Lilith's got that demon type, total goddess flex. Literal goddess has entered the chat. Brace yourself for epic vibes. We've got an adults-only vibe here. Fasten your seatbelts. It's about to get spicy.
Darius, I PM'd you if you want to just, yep. Nice. So we have 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. How do we have 5? Oh yeah, because we had the split. But then that would be 11. Doesn't make sense. But yeah, see, like, it's so confusing when there's splits. Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, guys, like, because I was mentioning God and stuff, right? I was watching Jordan Peterson verse 25 atheists. Has anyone seen his show? What the hell? Oh, 20, okay. Has anyone seen this?
Say that. I haven't claimed that.
Oh, what is this? Is this Christians versus atheists?
Don't be a smartass.
Either you're a Christian or you're not. Which one is it?
You're really quite something, you are.
Aren't I? But you're really quite nothing. Right? You're not a Christian.
Okay, I'm done with him.
Well, mister, I have not. Prepare for a wild ride. Fem big D energy incoming, shall we?
Author, a podcaster, public speaker, and today I'm surrounded by 25 atheists. My first claim, atheists reject God, but they don't understand what they're rejecting.
Good afternoon, Dr. Peterson.
If you want a wild ride in hell, just get underneath and it'll turn up the heat. Just remember, my pussy cream is lava.
Jesus Christ. Anyway.
Don't know what they're rejecting. My
So there's one guy.
Become a traditional Catholic priest, daily mass, daily rosary, going on long retreats deep into.
That should be prioritized.
Glowing like my skills in the game. Let's set the night on fire.
Like I said, if you want to have it.
Okay, so this guy here blows my mind. He blows my mind.
Every single action that you are going to make. If you make
Just listen to what, like, his argument is, and he's the one guy where Jordan Peterson is like, well, fine then, have it your way. Like, he just can't defeat it.
So let's go through the example.
My final claim is that atheists accept Christian morality, but deny the religion's foundational stories. Hi there.
It's very nice to meet you.
What's
I'm
your
Ian.
name?
I'm Ian.
Hi, Ian.
Yes.
So God says that you can own people as property. He says that you can beat them with a rod too. He commands genocide in Deuteronomy and in Numbers and in Samuel. I mean, they have a God.
Okay, the beginning of his argument is really stupid. I think that's all just like lame.
In line with Christian ethics?
No.
So God doesn't fit within
No.
Christian ethics.
Well, the biblical library is a continuing story, and everything.
Hold on, he starts off with like a terrible argument.
Certainly wasn't a just war. The context for the Amalekites
It's a
making
definition,
qualities.
sure.
Yeah,
By
like
definition.
flawless. Yeah. So
Okay,
so,
so
does a
wait a
flawless
sec,
thing
wait a
change?
sec.
Does a flawless thing reveal like more and better information over time, or would a flawless thing say, here's what's good, here is the absolute good thing to do at all circumstances in time?
Well, we know some of that.
Wait,
Tell
so
the truth.
does
That's one.
that's totally fine, but
No,
presumably
no. You don't get to
That's
skate over
because
that.
this is a straw man.
Totally
It's
fine.
a straw man of my position. It's a straw man of the argument. So
In
the
what way?
argument
No,
is
wait,
that God,
wait a sec. You
Well, I'm
said
already waiting a
find
second.
I'm a big
one
fan of Jordan Peterson, by the way.
maxim that's transcendent across situations.
I didn't
and
say
I
any
just
of
did.
those words. I'm not sure what
Okay,
conversation
rephrase.
you're a part of.
Don't be a smartass.
I'm sorry.
Seriously, I mean it. If we're gonna have a serious conversation, conduct yourself properly.
Okay.
Okay. Rephrase your question so that because I must have missed it. I tried to answer it.
So in my mind, I guess by my lights, a perfect being doesn't change. A perfect being, if they're maximally good, maximally moral.
Does our understanding of the perfect being
Of where maybe we'll understand
maintain-
like well, every single action that you were going to make.
Here we go,
every
here we go.
single action that you were if
Okay.
as a philosopher's
So this part here literally bends my mind.
would disagree with you. These analytic philosophers, people like Graham Oppie make arguments about the incompatibility of omniscience and free will. That if
That's some IQ play right there, Chad. Leveling up to goddess mode.
single action that you were going to make, if he made a world where we were just electrons in love, then none of this would have happened. But by making us in this world, knowing exactly what's going to happen in the future, it makes all of those events inevitable, which means that they're all causally determined.
Sounds like a lightsaber kind of fun. Cat at Lilith is bringing the galaxy here.
Okay, cool. So then the free will of the Odyssey fails.
well fails for you? That doesn't mean you've disproved it. I mean,
Do you
you
want to
tried to
respond to
make
the argument?
yes, you tried to make a case for a causally.
So Lux, I guess you could argue it both
Killer
ways, right?
host, are you trying to play I Spy or just left me hanging like my raid queue?
Oh shit. So you can argue it definitely both ways.
Lilith's got the moves, but I bring the big girl energy.
But if that perfect being is creating the entire universe, right, why does it change or adapt? But anyway, the main thing that I wanted to show is what this guy is basically saying is
Flashy moves, glow stick dance, any speedrun, let's raid it.
if God made everything, right, could he have made everything differently? And if he can't make everything differently, that means he's not omniscient. Like, he doesn't have, like, ultra power, right? There's a missing link in what he can do. So that means if he can make the world differently, that means it was chosen to be made this way. Okay, killer guys, thank you very much. Hope to catch you next weekend.
Catch you later, ghost. Don't let the pixels haunt you, baby.
So, and then if it was made as a choice to be the way it is, that means everything is already predetermined, so we don't have free will. So it's kind of a catch-22, like you can't have both, you have to have one or the other, right?
This was what I was worried about. But I am glad Zone changed his mind.
I think another interesting one of these was... This one was actually pretty funny.
Fair like my shiny epic loot, am I right?
Which one was it? Oh, here we go. This guy always like digs into people.
Says, I wouldn't be in that scenario.
In order to be able to save my... How is that circular?
Because you added no content.
That I would really reject would be like the all-knowing, all-powerful, all-good, perfect notion of God that plenty of Christians like prescribe themselves. So I guess...
How is that relevant to this claim?
You're basing a position of morality and purpose in some like notion of God that isn't the same type of notion of God that typical Christians would prescribe. Your notion of God is...
What typical Christians?
Yeah, typically when I talk to Christians, they say that they believe in an all-knowing...
How about Cardinal Newman, who defined God as conscience? He's a... You live for it, and you die for it. That's what I mean by that. It isn't something that you say. It isn't something that's associated with logical consistency.
So just pre-context, so we don't have to look at the whole thing. They're arguing about lying. So Jordan Peterson is saying firmly that he like never lies about anything ever, no matter what. And the other guy basically says to him, if you were in Nazi Germany and you had a bunch of Jewish people in your basement and the Nazis came knocking on your door, would you lie and say there was nobody in the basement? And Jordan Peterson like just can't really answer that question. It's just such a loaded question.
It's not declarative, it's not propositional, it's not a figment of your imagination. It's the presupposition of your attention and your action. And you're either fragmented, in which case you worship multiple gods, or there's some unity at the bottom of it that makes...
Let's just speedrun to success. Easy peasy big diva energy.
Believe something if you wouldn't die for it?
Not really, no.
Okay. So then...
How would you define belief? Something you say?
So I explain, like, I could believe it is the case that this pen exists, but if someone like threatened my life, right, I would lie in order to be able to save my life, right? Like, I think you would do that too. You wouldn't lie to save your life?
Don't be so sure.
You wouldn't lie to save your life?
How much do you know about me? I didn't lie to save my career. I didn't lie to save my clinical practice.
No in-betweens with me. They are just loads of vibrant colors.
Can there ever be a circumstance logically that lying could save someone?
Yeah, and if you're steeped in sin, you're likely to live in circumstances like that.
I'll give you an example. If you're like in like Nazi Germany, and it is the case that there's like Jewish people in your attic and you're trying to protect them, would you lie?
Circumstance, I am all about impulse plays and gay vibes, fam.
See, I really like Jordan Peterson. I've basically like looked at and read most of his stuff. But the thing is,
Lilith wants that S-tier loot, you know.
I don't know about the fact that he just can't answer that question, and the way he says, he brushes it off like, I just wouldn't be in that position. I would do everything I can to not be in that position. Okay, so most people, in my opinion, don't have the option to be in that position or not, right? Like, you can't just get on a plane in most cases and fly away. They're literally rounding you up with machine guns and tanks and everything and rounding you up, right? Like, how can you just get yourself out of that position? It doesn't make sense.
No, I can't answer a hypothetical like that because it's far. Look, don't play games.
I'm not playing a game. I'm just
Yes,
asking
you
if you
are. If you present me with an intractable moral choice that's stripped of context and you back me into a corner, you're playing game. I just told you I would do everything that I could to make sure that I'm never in that situation. By the time you've got there, you've made so many mistakes that there's nothing you can do that isn't a sin.
being born in Nazi Germany and trying to protect people that you care about. Like, there could be a Jewish friend that you have, and you want to protect them.
I think you should
have
just
them
give
in your
up
attic.
on that line of questioning.
Give up on just like trying to clarify your position? Because you don't like, are you like uncomfortable with me asking this question? It's just a basic hypothetical. Like, I could ask you.
It's just a basic hypothetical where you put Jews' lives at stake in Nazi Germany. That's just a basic hypothetical.
Obviously, you would lie in that scenario to save their life, but you're like not trying to answer this question for some reason.
I just told you why.
Are you anti-fascist? Like, so you're
Why
anti-fascist?
are you asking that?
I was just asking, just clarifying. But like, okay, again, you're not answering this hypothetical because you know it shows that you clearly would lie to save
I'm
someone's life.
answering it in
Obviously,
a
that's not
manner
what
you
truth
don't
is.
find acceptable.
That's what he's saying, right? So like if somebody's dying, like his first example was you wouldn't lie about the pen existing to save your life or your kids or family's life. And Jordan Peterson's like, don't be so sure. It's like, dude, don't overthink it so much. If somebody's pointing a gun at your head and saying, if you don't tell me that that pen doesn't exist, I'm gonna shoot you. Like, come on, man. I think it's time to just say the pen doesn't exist.
Have you met Sir Druden? Huh? You found a way to counter the transformation
Also,
spell?
scientifically, right? Like, we can be as moral as we possibly can. But I'm pretty sure that basically people lie every single day, even if they don't know it. Because we don't even remember what the hell we're lying about. Like humans, I don't know, man. How tall are you? Oh, I'm 171.11 million fucking millimeters. No, you lied. You're actually 1 millimeter shorter than that.
Show us what you're capable of. The wait is over. Presenting the...
I think it would have been okay for Jordan Peterson to just say, like, in some cases, lies actually, like, benefit the greater good. And in other cases, lying doesn't do anything at all. Like, it's such a trivial, you know, they call it like a white lie. It's so trivial that, like, it doesn't even matter. Yeah, I guess it would be argued that a real lie is like when you know the actual answer, though, right? That makes more sense. Where it's like you know you're lying, but you're doing it anyway. I'm just thinking about it from Jordan Peterson's point of view. Like, what would he say?
Did you see that?
I think it's a just cause. I think a better stance that Jordan Peterson could have had is like, if everybody stopped lying, there would be no such thing as Nazi Germany, for example, in the first place. There would be no Jewish people hiding in a basement. Because with nobody lying, potentially you have a much, much, much better species of humans in the first place, right? So a lot less bad things happen. So like, is lying bad? Yeah, it's bad, but do we live in a good world where you can just get by without ever lying? Probably not. Like, in most cases, telling the truth for some people is just gonna straight up get the whole family killed. Right? And I think a better example for Jordan Peterson would be like getting captured by a group of terrorists and the terrorists being like, give us the nuclear codes to all of the nukes in America so we can launch them. Or like, or don't do it, right? Like, do you know the codes? And at that point, you should lie and say, no, I don't know the codes. Or you should lie and give them the wrong codes, right?
I didn't know a gourd bottle could make such a noise. Color me surprised.
So honestly, Darius, I have no idea. I'm just playing the game for what it is, which is usually how I play all games. I don't worry too much about like anything. I just say, you know what, today I'm gonna try this game, and if it kind of reels me in and gets me to keep playing for a while, then it gets me to keep playing for a while, you know? If I don't like it, then I leave. I think a lot of people try to find a game where they want to imagine themselves playing it non-stop for the rest of their lives. Like, I'm going to find this new game, it's going to be my favorite game, I'm going to play it, it's going to give me everything I want. But it's just never the case. It's not going to exist. And I think, based on what I read, the game is easier to get into endgame. That's what they did. They made it easier for you to start and then make it to endgame content. How easy is it to get to endgame content? I'm not sure. Me personally, I've been enjoying just doing the main storyline. I think it's really good. I'm interested in like what the PvP will be like mainly as well. That will be like a deal maker or breaker for me.
To no family. Gumga is known for his powerful.
You have to pay to get into dungeons? If you have to pay to get into dungeons, then I will probably quit. I can't be bothered with that. That sounds terrible.
Oh, you look troubled. Did Gildle say something to upset you? You look troubled. Did Gildle say? You look troubled.
The hell is this quest?
Did Gildle say something to upset you? You didn't fight him, did you?
Too hairy, one doesn't arrive? What? What do you mean too hairy, one doesn't arrive?
Show us what you're capable of. The challenger enters the arena. Gunga is the second sword and one of the fiercest warriors in Anarchy. Fun fact, Gunga is quite old. Once a candidate become a superior. His opponent, the challenger, doesn't seem to be backing down. No one can predict who will win. Can you feel the tension in the air? You don't want to miss a minute of this action!
What is your name? I gave it everything I had. But in the end, I lost to the stronger fighter.
Gunga is definitely one of the most noteworthy warriors in Annika.
That was a terrible warrior.
Soldier back.
He must have missed the aggro pull, big F in chat.
Whoa. Oh, this is going crazy. Can you look at this? Which one should we choose? That's for the one to buy. Yeah. I think that's the card, regardless. And this is for the description page, so it's one of these. It's just these are bubbles, and this is going all the way. This one. Thanks again, man, as well. The stream's always on at the exact same time now,
Good
just for
night,
5
darling.
hours.
I'll save a dance perfect for your next time around. Shake it like a lute goblin. Big boy, let's get those pixels dancing.
Have a good night, man.
The men ran down that way. Something serious happened.
I appreciate the kind words.
Babe, you're a hardcore multitasker. Let's slay this stream together. Then conquer Lost Ark.
This is the longest tree I've ever cut down.
say, ghosts.
I think they've gathered at the shelter over there.
Have mercy.
Careful. One wrong step and you'll end up dead.
We split focus tune into this stream. It's steamier than your latest loot drop.
Everybody's like, yeah, let's try out Lost Ark. It's hard to resist when you see the combat and all that, right? Just looks so nice.
That's some tight V energy right there. Skills so fun. They do more than something.
He passed through here. It's very foggy, so be sure to watch your step.
Stay away from areas. I was chasing the demon's trail until I lost it in the fog. Then I stopped to rest for a while.
This is the last time I take this road.
That big gun totaled Skull's kitty daddy.
Yeah, I was gonna choose a gunner as well. The first time I ever played when it like first came out in the West was I tried a paladin, and I don't remember enjoying it that much. It just felt so much like WoW to me, but I think it was just the class. So like paladin was just straight up like any paladin in any game. But now playing this class, I feel like I'm playing some type of fighting game. It's actually really entertaining.
He's the culprit. He's the one behind the phantoms.
Welcome, Dosborberad. Glad to have you here.
Jangman must have played a prank again. Yeah. You can leave the wooden doll foot.
The demons traveled to. Habeck. They will turn Enigma into... Habeck, I thought he was a demon.
Devilishly
nice.
good choice, Catad. You found the Monday Night Pub version. Lol, get good at spelling, Catad.
Alright, a dungeon. We're gonna do it on hard, obviously. It is time for a game. So let's do that first. I feel like cannons, so let's do cannons. I'll do an offer for this one as well, so there's $70 potential in this one.
Woot, your vibes got that tight V energy. All aboard the hype train.
Yeah, if you take the offers.
Oh, you caught me leveling up. My sass keep lurking.
So people can join.
Lilith's body count, she out here playing on max difficulty, darling.
Just 6? Anybody else? We're about to shoot. So if you win, you get 20, and then you get some offers, you could potentially go to 70.
Holding on like a gamer babe on a high stakes raid. What's up?
All good, all good.
No worries, I zone people in like a literal goddess. Keep watching, it's getting spicy.
Anyone else? You just gotta claim it through the channel points underneath the chat on the left. You have enter cannon 1 and enter cannon 2. The one you choose, you go into that cannon. There is potential to win in this game instantly if you're the only one on the island at the start. We're gonna shoot. 3.
Aye, nice one. Next time, hit me with that fire hot vibe, sugar.
Yeah, we do make these games ourselves, just an FYI as well. Alright, I'm shooting. Okay, a lot of people on the island.
Unique games, how I bring that tight V energy to any game, even Pong, baby.
Load up. Okay, that's 8 again. I'm shooting. Okay, we got 3 people on 2 now. So now there's 4 cannons. You see how this works? Load up again, please. First person that has the most points wins. So if one of these 3 guys go on the island, basically they win. If they hit the wall again, then everybody else keeps getting the opportunity. Okay, we have 8 again. Shooting. Lucamer, you won.
The
Now,
gaze more shiny than an ape in a gold rush.
it's up to you. We do this one time
Goes on
per
leveling
stream.
up, but him still the final boss.
So basically we spin it, and depending on how many cards you get, your win goes to this much. And then when we do the tarot reading, so Lilith will do you a tarot reading, and then if you want, you can choose a specific card, and if it's upright, then you get double, and if it's in reverse, you get nothing. So think about this one first. If you want to spin this and potentially go to 35, but you can also go to 5. So you can just say yes or no.
Careful there, you might melt the goddess out of this realm.
Alright, we're spinning.
Spin, baby, watch me twirl into victory and your heart get good or get dizzy.
Okay, you're on 10. So now...
Winning my reading, prepare for some spicy lore, son. Double or nothing, babe. Let's double up on this spicy loot. Feels good, man. Hey West Coast Cuts, glad to have you with us.
Okay, so we got 3 cards. Yeah, sure, you can pass. That's all good. We can do a trial run anyway. So make it not worth anything, but like just for fun, choose a tarot card. Either choose a particular tarot card, so like king or fool or anything, and then the first king that comes up, if it's upright or reversed, you would have gotten double or nothing, right? We won't do the double or nothing, but we want to see what would have happened just for fun. So either choose one of these cards or choose... You know what, let's just choose one of these cards.
Big boy mode activated. Let's dive deep where fun gets spicy. Hey moon card picker, let's orbit into fiery fun.
Moon? Okay, moon card. Alright. Lilith, do your thing.
Look a mere. Look at the blue doll and say, let me in.
Definitely subbing when you get the money. Yeah. I mean, some people have won hundreds of dollars and never subbed. Can you believe it? Look at that. Anyways, so Luca, you have to look at the doll and you have to say, let me in, out loud and in chat. And then Lilith will basically be let into your life and will begin the reading. So just look at the doll and say, let me in chat and out loud.
Say let me in to begin. Great, I can feel you now. Let's see what your past holds. For Lucamer's past, we pulled the Nine of Wands upright, the card of endurance, resilience, and the fighter who won't quit. Their journey up to now hasn't been easy. It's been full of tests, setbacks, and moments where they were tempted to fall. But they didn't. They stood tall. The Nine of Wands says Lucamer is still standing because they learned how to bend without breaking. This card is a scarred survivor. Someone who's learned that strength isn't just about pushing forward. It's about knowing your limits and guarding your fire. Now let's move on to the present. Interesting. Right now, Lucamer is in the energy of the Wheel of Fortune reversed, a moment where it feels like the wheel has stalled or maybe even spun against them. This doesn't mean failure, it means resistance. Plans may not be flowing, timing might feel off, or opportunities that should be landing just aren't. It's like the universe is lagging, but only just enough to make them question the path. But reversed or not, the wheel is always moving. Lookermer may be in a frustrating pause, but this is a setup. When the wheel reverses, it's asking, are you ready for realignment when momentum kicks in again? Now let's look into your future. I believe that the future is something you control. Do you want the card to be upside down or upright? The front of the card can be the opposite. Choose your future. Seven of Swords. Interesting. For Lookermer's future, we pulled the Seven of Swords upright, the card of strategy, secrecy, and moving carefully through uncertain ground. This isn't a bad omen, it's a warning to stay sharp. The path ahead may involve situations where not everything is what it seems. Lookermer may have to rely on their wit, observe quietly, and protect their energy. Not everyone around them may have the same intentions. This card says be the tactician. Play your cards close. Use your past endurance and present awareness to move smart, not loud. Not every battle is won with force, some are won with foresight. Let's summarize your story. The past was about survival. They've taken the hits and stood tall. Nine of Wands. The present feels like the wheel has slowed, fate's holding its breath. Wheel of Fortune reversed. And the future, it's calling for strategy, clarity, and caution. I hope you enjoyed your rating, Lookermer. It was interesting to look into your world.
So there was no moon card. Is there something you missed? The huh? Do you want clarification? She basically said in the past you've taken some hits and stood tall. from the Nine of Wands. In the present, it's like things have slowed down, and that's the wheel, right? Things have slowed down. And in the future, she said, you need to have a clear strategy and be cautious, basically. So that was your first win? Cool, let me grab your details. Just chuck me your PayPal email. But yeah, it's pretty easy to win lately because let's say there's been usually like 8 people per game, right? And then there's 5 games per stream. So the chances of you winning per stream is like very, very high right now. Oh, you like the turrets? Thank you. Yeah, when we do the podcast with like a big streamer, if you saw Rax, we also did turrets for him. She was saying some pretty funny stuff. She was implying some very interesting things. I don't think it is on console, to be honest. How are you going, Click, as well? All right, everyone. I think we've done 5 now, so I've got to go basically do a bunch of work. Just kill this boss. But yeah, we'll be doing this again next weekend at the exact same time. You too, Mishiro. Alright, catch you all next weekend. Thank you. I will send out the winnings as well. And maybe just mention in this chat later that you get it just to confirm it all. But give me like half an hour. I've just got to do some errands and then I'll send it all out. Thank you.